Oh my. All right, so today I hope to get the Vogger. I'm not sure 100% how to pronounce it, and it's a ship from Loaded Industries that is able to lift 7 kilotons off the surface. And so we're going to put that to the test hopefully today. And at least that's my plan. So now I have trouble with I don't have the engines yet, and I even upped the order to be higher on what I pay because other people topped me. And it's like, this is bullshit. I should have these by now. Right. Yeah. It's just the way it is. All right. So, I don't know. I'm thinking that I'm going to have to just buy them. And so money, easy come, easy go. So I bought the others for 1.6 million, and let's see here. Advanced military atmospheric engines. So I bought the others at literally 1.6 million, and then put up a buy order for 1.7, and then other people topped me on that, and so then I put it at 1.8, and well, still don't have them. Hey Jim, talking about your ship, found something interesting. So I thought that people were saying that in the blueprints that you could substitute parts. Like, so I was going to put in the basic engines, and but it turns out you can only substitute Honeycomb. You can't substitute any elements. And yeah, I'm working on getting all of the engines because I'm going to build it the way I'm going to build it the way the blueprint says, and I'm going to try it out that way. So I'm going to get those engines. I can replace engines after it's built, or I can build it without the engines. But I'm worried about building it without the engines, that a lot of stuff may not work right, or that I may not get the placement exactly right, stuff like that. So I'd rather do to where I get this and then do a replace. So I need 8 more of them. And so I think what I'm going to do here, and that's all I need in order to finish getting all the parts for this ship. So I think I'm going to just bite the bullet, and let's see here, delete order. All right, there's one. Come on, move out of my way. 2. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, and 8. Done. Also, I went to Cosmos, Jim. Cosmos is closed. And so they closed Cosmos, and because they said they couldn't meet the demand. Yeah. I get it, I guess. Maybe they should build a whole bunch of stuff and open over the weekend. And then close again. I don't know. That actually would be what I would do. But anyway, it's, you know, it's all good. So anyway, people did place stuff on the market here a little bit lower. There were some new orders that went up here. So, okay, I got all the parts. What is I needed from Cosmos? These engines. That's what I was going to look for. But anyway, it's all good. So, I got it now. I got 15 million left. I did amazing yesterday on that round trip on delivering missions. I made 51 million in one round trip. It involved, let's see, pickup and then 1, 2, 3 planet deliveries. But I made 51 million off of that. Now, if I could do that again, even with the cost of this ship right here, if I could do that twice, then I've doubled my money. So if I do it once, and then the next time I lose the ship, I've actually done okay. I'm breaking even. So where have I made my base? Aegis Station. So we have a whole bunch of space stations out at Aegis. So I actually don't own any tiles. And I don't know if I will. I have my Haven tiles, but that's it. So at this point, I don't know that I'm going to own any tiles. I might, but I don't know. So, all right. So now, your Varger's currently on Mattis. Oh, well, I'm going to be buying. I'm building one today, Jim. It's happening today. And so I'm going to test it today. But I'm going to test it with some missions here in safe space. And then I want to run another couple of missions in PvP space off the show. In fact, that's another thing I'm thinking. To get better used to the missions in PvP space and what I need to look out for, all I need to be able to do is one mission that's 125 kiloliters and 400 tons. And so one large container. And I think that's what I'm going to do, and I'll do those on the show. And that'll greatly reduce my risk, but it'll give me the experience that I need for doing this stuff. So I need some more experience with it. I need to see what the temperature is of PvP. And so I avoided everybody on my other trip. I took the Frankenship holiday, the Frankenstein Ronin out, and so anyway, all right. I have something else I need to do here, and we're gonna do it here before I forget what I'm doing. Let's see, I'm going to adjust the volume on the game here. I am going over to this ship here. Made a command for this ship. So, as I told you guys, I'm gonna start doing this. I made a command for this ship, and so we're gonna put up a little sign. And UPL. Control L. All right, so that right there, y'all can see that. If you hit GOPL in Twitch, YouTube, or in our Discord, it will give you the coordinates of where you can buy this ship. And Jim, I'm going to do that for yours too, except it'll link to the it'll link to your DU Creators page. So anyway, there we go. Oh, and Garth. Hello, Garth. Garth dropped off a blueprint of another ship that I'm going to build. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up with a few ships. It's a good thing that I'm training up my my stuff for being able to have a lot of stuff. So anyway, all right, I wanted to do that on this ship here, and we'll buff it again, and let's see where I'm at. Oh, this is the wrong character for buffing it. This is my crafting character. I mean, it doesn't hurt. At least it doesn't like revert down to his skills. That would be bad. That works. What is the price? Well, you know, it's too bad he doesn't have a page for it. I recall him saying 750K, but I can't put that into the command because he could change that. But I recall him saying 750K for the basic one. He also has an advanced engines one, I believe. And for this ship, I'm actually considering just going all out with the fastest engines that I can, because this chases down the, you know, I want to be first to the asteroids. And so I'll give up fuel economy in exchange for being there first, which should work out, except I probably won't be able to replace these engines with something like rare or exotic for a couple of months, because I don't know that anybody's even making them. So, you know, yeah. Anyway, this is a pretty cool ship, and we're gonna get that other one built today too. This one, first run out, I was #1 to the asteroid with it. So, a little bit of testament there. So I'm also going to, oh, let's get the dispenser up for this today too. That would probably be good. So, yeah, some of you have wanted this ship, and it's a little DSAT mining ship chaser. So it only has 6 engines. The other one I think is faster on the acceleration, but this one is faster on top speed. So yeah, the asteroid spawn actually, it's been pretty good in our area. So, all right. Let me go back down. I don't want to be attached to any ships. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to my builder character. I'm gonna buff this other ship once, and then it is going to take off. And he's got to get to Alioth, do a delivery, and then he's going to do these pickups of parts. And then I'm going to have a bunch of parts already for my next ship I'm going to work on building. And so, but I want to build the Vogger first. So that I know what I have left over. This guy's logging in, and this one logging out. This one is all ready to go. We need fuel. Right. See if I completed anything else. Atmospheric air brake handling. 5,000. Do I hold on to my... I hold on to those. Folk, hello. How's the music level compared to the rest of the audio? Is it okay? I like listening to music, but I don't want it to be too loud. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go fuel him up. And make sure he's got a good buff on him. Compared to the industry machines, all you hear is industry machines. Yeah. Oh, when you're right next to him. The problem is that the industry machines don't, they're too loud for some instances, just like engine noises are too loud for some instances, and like footsteps aren't loud enough comparatively, and so I'm always adjusting my volume. It would be really nice if we got a good balance on that stuff, you know? But we don't have that. Alright. So, we've got fuel here. And, alright, so we have 67,000 K3. And what have we got in the hold here? Is that, 15,000 K3. This should be enough. I actually ran out of nitron. All right, Jim, I'll look in a second. Thanks for the heads up on that, because I don't typically look while I'm streaming. Interesting, so those are coordinates of the engines. Don't know how to use that. I've never seen that before, actually. So, all right. Yeah. Is that image okay to show to everybody else? Probably is. he sent me this image that shows the positions of the engines and everything, which yeah, I'm gonna do, you know, do a little bit different way, but yeah, it's interesting. I didn't know that that was even available, you know. Okay, so let's get off of here. Oh, I got to give him a little bit more. All right, I actually used up all my nitron. Enable move tool. Oh, go into build mode, look at one of your elements, enable move tool. Okay, cool. Learn something new. I like games that are hard. And not dumb hard, but smart hard, you know? So games that are just poor design, well, that makes it hard. That's horrible. But games that are complex like that, yeah. All right, so we're gonna go deliver this one package. I gotta get this guy off of here. Oh, and he's gonna buff this ship once more. I think that I got one more talent done. So I gotta make stairs over here still. Either that or cut a hole in the wall up there and so I can drop in. Actually, I won't drop in though. What'll happen is it'll put me into jet suit mode. Yeah, I don't think DU does it badly either. And there's plenty of logic questions. We don't think the vocal complainers just aren't used to the kind of complexity. It's possible. Eve players get it. Most of them. If they've played Eve for a year, they get it. If they played Eve for a week, they don't get it. And that's why they didn't get Eve too. So, all right. Okay. Alright, so here's this build box, and we're gonna build the rest of this stuff. We'll get the rest of this stuff, so, alright. He connects back up to this. Out. And then before we take off, I'm gonna make sure of where I'm going. I think I'm going to Alioth 16. All right, so we are hauling, got this, and then, yes, Alioth 16. All right, pays 2.1 million. And I've got 3 hours left. As far as Tic Tac Jim's ship, yeah, maybe I can make a command for it right now too. There's his creator thing for it. All right. There's a command for it. Apparently didn't work. Why didn't that work? Minimum permission moderator. No. Everyone. Right. Got that working? I don't know why the permissions were wrong on that, but they were. Right. So we are going to 16. Right, we should have everything we need to go do this. Right. So there we go. Did I miss filling an engine or tank? Or I just don't have the... Maybe I don't have the stuff right on it. Right. Faster than this. Oh, this loaded, I can only go 20K, huh? All right. I can go faster, but I guess not. Utilized 10 container L ship for parts. How many did I buy? I don't know what. How many did I buy of what? Containers? I made them all. Bought everything for this other ship now that I'm working on. I'm starting to wish I had a third client because I kind of want to watch asteroids. I don't understand. Nagy, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't understand. If you're talking about the ship I'm going to pick up the parts for building, then I have the containers for it. Check and see if there's any new asteroids. Let's start bringing my laptop up here too and have it watching things. Jim, if they're relevant, you can put links in. I don't care. Oh, you're wondering why I'm taking a 10 container ship to go pick up the parts. Because my other ships are too small. Wait. But this shirt... Guys. It's got psychedelic cats. How can you go wrong? I went to my graduation last night for Citizens Police Academy. I graduated last night, and I did wear a more toned down shirt. I wore a nice brown one. All right, there's nothing here right now. None rumored, none discovered. Okay, maybe I'll log this guy out in here. Congrats on more unpaid work. Yeah. Yep. Nah, it's cool. They, yeah. One of the things they asked me they wanted us to do is help with the parade, the Christmas parade that's coming up. But the Christmas parade's going in front of my house, so I'm gonna sit and barbecue and watch the parade go by. If you have Honeycomb character, you just need to apply the skills to the machine, right? No. The Honeycomb character needs to be the one who starts the job. tripod. You know, I'm afraid to broadcast the parade. I'm afraid that they're gonna pop me for copyright. Because they play copyrighted music, some of the floats going by. The parade's gonna be 3 hours long. Which I understand. Incredible, huh? Yeah. Been on any fishing trips lately? Just my fishing for metal in the backyard. Just wait till you see the video with that magnet. The magnet is huge. Pulling stuff up through the ground that I wasn't even able to see. Am I near the podium? See the marching bands formations? Well, so some of them stopped in front of our place doing stuff. I don't know. I would love to broadcast it, but I really think that that it's going to be a problem. I really do. So, yeah, I think I have to pass on that one. Somebody said, well, just mute when they play music. Well, then we're going to have long muted portions, and that's no fun. All right, so there are no asteroids at the moment. Plug out of there. And let's start some honeycomb manufacturing of stuff for this next build I'm gonna do. Here. Aged gray pattern plastic. Might have that. Here we gotta connect up to this. No, I don't have that. Okay, aged gray pattern plastic. 41. Oh. I have a few schematics left, 7,300. What is it that you need 150K worth, Frank? Plastic. What the hell, man? 150K? One full deck on a large is 4,000. You're talking 150,000. Space L-Core Sphere. That is so much plastic. Alright, one run of that. Turn down the sounds a little bit of the stuff. Parade on back to the subject of doing the parade, even if I just did it to Twitch, I'm worried about it. If they come by playing Metallica or some shit like that, which they're not, we're a little country town, but like Metallica is notoriously anal about their music, and I just don't want a copyright strike from that shit. You cannot, okay, so once constructed, you can replace the elements. And I believe somebody said you can do it with the repair tool. That you bring up the repair tool and then you can replace an item with another one. Probably doesn't have to be broken. And so if I want to do a second one of those, that's just the basic stuff, then that's what I would do. I'd build another one and then put the basics on it. Mute the parade and replace it with Monster Cat. Yeah, it's just not the same. I don't know, it's kind of like I want to tempt it and try it, but if I get tagged really bad for copyright, then what do I do? Can you imagine my channel being shut down here on Twitch for a week or something? Repair tool replacer only replaces if the exact same part. Well, shit. That sucks. All right. All right. Do it on B channel. Heard of that stuff where it doesn't save in the VOD. I mean, I could just not save the VOD either. I don't know. I want to do it, but I'm kind of afraid to do it. All right, so I got that one made. Okay, glossy black carbon fiber. I may have that already. I need 28.67. No, I don't have enough. Start a locals channel for that stuff? Yeah, well, you get one channel popped, it can affect your others.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mom, I kill a zombie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, glossy black carbon fiber. Skills doing here. We're up into the other stuff here, but I think I already put some stuff into carbon fiber. Put it into steel. I didn't do plastic yet. Level 4 required this. So I've got a bunch of this stuff already. You know, in all honesty, this isn't done yet. Let's stop it. It's making, it was making 300. Now it says 360, 2400, 360. Yeah, it was 300. So just upping that, giving me a little bit more. That's nice. It's good. I don't know how these update on the fly and whether or not when they finish producing, since I have my skills while it was producing it, whether it would actually give me that much. That makes sense? I'm like not sure it would. Holla, welcome back to the game. Locals.com. Oh, Blazemonger. Start a locals channel.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
I've seen this site before. They contacted me wanting me to make a channel. Tic Tac Jim gifted a sub to Last Braveheart. How very nice. All right. How about 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Tic Tac Jim's gift sub to Last Braveheart. So this company contacted me and they wanted me to make an account with them and broadcast stuff to here, but I kind of looked at this as being a lot of politics and stuff. Coins, jobs, blog. Well, tell me about locals. Pay the creator, not the platform. So, what? Do people have to pay to watch? I don't know. All right, polished beige steel. Use it for the raw house stuff. Probably coolest t-shirt in Florida. Yeah. Like the cats. So for this, I need 950. Whee. Which means 3 of these. Could have enough steel product to do this. So this is for the K1200S. Yeah, so this is the K1200S. The S stands for space only. And this I'm gonna put a DSAT in it, and I'm gonna see how fast this thing can go. It may or may not get used for this in the end. I'm not sure, but I could probably get asked this a bunch of times. Why don't I play Eve anymore? Look at the schedule. It's on the schedule for Tuesday, the release of Uprising. I'll be there. So maybe all week next week. See how far we can get into the new stuff and the new ships and everything. All right, so we got to make 3 of these, and then we'll be polished black steel and the polished dark red steel. I'm gonna have to do 2 runs of it because it is just over the amount that I can make in 1 run. This guy's still headed to town. How long we got? 24 minutes before we get into orbit, and then we'll be going to market 16. I'll be doing delivery. It's paying 2 million. And then, yeah. Yeah, so the euro is less powerful than the dollar now. Yeah, by just a little bit. So yep, we don't have any control over that, and we're looking if we can make any sort of price adjustments on it, but I don't think we can. So yeah, best you can do is use a coupon code, exclamation point coupon in chat. I'll give a little bit off. I'm not sure it'll offset the amount. It'll get closer, but I'm not sure it'll offset the amount between the euro and the dollar. But you can try it and see. All Right, 2 runs left to this. I wonder how long ArchHUD will work, given he's not developing anymore. But the good thing is that it's on GitHub. It's, you know, open source. Maybe somebody else will pick it up. Probably the best HUD that I know of. Fine as long as they don't change Lua, yeah. Nagy, you're asking if it would hurt too much to offer par. I don't know what par is. Conversion fee? Isn't the conversion fee just like 1%? Don't discount Code Infused new HUD. He's working on autopilot features. Well, I'll have to take a look at it. I've never tried his. Par currency at par. Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that, Nagy. And if it goes too much out of variance, I mean, it's not like we're making the stuff. We're basically buying and reselling. And it can get to the point where we don't make anything, or could even go to the point where we lose money. And that wouldn't be any good. Albatross HUD starting to look good. Well, I'm going to stick with the Arch HUD one here until it's broken, and then I'll try some others. This one, he put an amazing amount of work into it. The level of work put into this was as if he worked for Nova Quark. I'm still in version 2.0.0.2. I never saw the need to upgrade to, and I'm not going to upgrade to the last one that says I hate you all. Finally drove Arch away. I don't know. I hate you all was a reference to a discussion in Discord. It was a joke. It's not a joke if nobody knows it's a joke. In all honesty, I looked at that and said, okay, he's done. And I don't know why he left this time. By my own Corp and Eve, I'm a member of Moose Army. Well, Gashwood. All right, this is almost done making this. And then we'll do a run of polished black steel. I'm thinking that I have enough resources to build all these. Then I'll have all of this. All this will be ready to go. Too much drama since release? Well, people are passionate about it. You know, the more drama there is, it's the more passion, and there are asshats. You know. But drama usually equals passion unless people are being dumb. Which does happen. All right, one run of this. Oh, I do have another corp for some of my characters that are not in Moose Army, but it's just my characters. It's not. I don't let anybody in. Passion is fine, but scheme of things, still just a game. Yeah. For some people, this is their community. You know, people who, you know, don't hang out with a lot of people in real life and stuff. Don't go to work. You know, and have social interactions with other people. They get pretty passionate about it. You agree in that case as an NQ they're punishing it's their own friends. Well, think of it as going to your local bar and socializing with people and having friends there, but you strongly disagree with the bar owner. You begrudgingly go there still because your friends are there until it becomes intolerable, and then you leave. You miss your friends. You try and get them to go to another bar. Some of them will, some of them won't. You find something else to do. Or in the British case, pub. Hey, polished black steel. Okay, now dark red steel. I need 2 of these. Thank you for the translation. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to have all the honeycomb ready for this. All I'll need is the parts. So, it was good. This is where the speed thing would come in nice. Talked about this, about industry speed. but I'd only be able to speed it up by 10%. So instead of taking 3 minutes, it would take, what, 2 minutes and 48 seconds, or no, 2 minutes and 42 seconds? The British would just remove the pub owner when he became intolerable instead of moving to a different pub. Well, there you have it. I have not been to my local bar. About 4 blocks away from me, there's a local tavern. Looks kind of run down and stuff, but you know, maybe that'd be best. It looks like I'm gonna have all of this stuff built before I land at Alioth, which I'm headed towards. 10 more minutes to orbit. Yeah. That beard, definitely a tavern, possibly arrive sporting a cloak and riding a horse, shouting, "Fresh mead!" Right. I don't know the last time I was at a tavern. Should go. I have probably 3 of them within walking distance. Furthest one away is probably 5 blocks. That's, uh-oh. Missing components? What? It's 2400 steel product. It's making more. Alright. Well, gonna have to wait on that then. This machine here gets a real workout. And polished light gray aluminum. Polished. Oh, I'm gonna need to make some of that too. All right. Well, Ken, you got cheated on the air freight challenge? Delivered it, but it says the glass was not. There have been continued problems with that thing. Like, if you do it again, it'll work. Yeah. Put in a bug report, Willie. Alright, let's start putting this stuff in. Aged gray pattern plastic. $42. Glossy black carbon fiber. $29. Wish you could hit enter on that screen. Polished beige steel. 1952. Polished black steel. 238. Dark steel. This is the one where we don't have enough. Alright, that's where we're waiting. It'll make it. It just has to make more product, more of the steel. Does he charge for it? I do not recall how much he's charging for it. Got it at half price because I paid it to him well before he had it ready. So just helping him get enough money to put all the parts together. "5 minutes before I reach orbit, my other guy. But I don't remember how much it was I gave him. Close to having all these unclaimed. There we go. I think that's it. Stacking. Alright, none of them were double stacks. It's gonna take a little while, isn't it? All right. All right, we're gonna let this thing break and then I'm gonna switch machines. Name of this game, Dual Universe. Exclamation point DU. Chat. Alright, brakes should be coming on. That's interesting. It didn't brake until 1.1 SU when it said it was going to take 1.2 SU to stop. That's interesting. We're going to blast past the thing here. This is not free to play, Antola. It has a monthly subscription. If we're gonna go past that. This is kind of a costly game to run. Yeah, look at that. The autopilot. Boy, if that was a point in space where I needed to stop because there's like gonna be a space station or something, I'm gonna run into it. Servers for this game are all run in the cloud. It's an interesting thing. It's one world, one universe like Eve. All right. Not too terribly far away from our destination here. All right, should be able to have good enough brake power to land straight down. Ball guy, you work for Amazon. friend who works in the gaming stuff, Lumberjack. Containers you need on a medium core to get into the long hauls? Well, it depends on how many you're going to try and do at once. It's a lot more complicated than that. The minimum you'd need is 3 large containers. You need a beefy ship too. Holy shit. What's going on here? Why is my brakes not catching me? Or why am I not getting forward momentum? Yeah, the Ronin can do it with 1 large container added. Ronin is a okay ship. I mean, that's what this is. As you can see, I've way overdone it. Needed it to do what I wanted it to do. All right, just making sure we're not moving. Okay, we're not moving. It's the cheapest, not the best. Yeah. I mean, I've made my money with it. That's for sure. Delivered. No. See where these parts are. I think they're all at market 6. Yep. All right, I think that's all the parts that I need. Not very far away. Good. All right, make sure that I'm connected up. I'm not connected to my link container. Okay. My goodness. Giant Legos. The 30-day challenge go? Yeah, it went great. I'm still here. Means it went good. Now, I must say, that's interesting. And that Myrmidon is cool. Yeah, we did not get the storm here. It missed us by about 20 miles. That was an interesting ship. Yeah, it's Myrmidon. Somebody built a Myrmidon. Oh, you thought it was Neos? No, it's Myrmidon because they named it a Myrmidon. But Eos has similar body. King ship. Yeah, it's an enormous ship. Really cool looking. I'm happy. You're traveling for the last 3 years? What? It's a long time. Now, how did they... Are these skins on there? Uncommon safe atmospheric engine. Huh. Interesting. See if like anything's ready to go unclaimed. Wait, am I really the only one who parked out here? Just one other tiny little ship out here. Way out there. I guess I'm in economy parking. All right. When they're on their last repair, they still look cracked. That's interesting. All right, got everything. Now I can head back to my base. Well, nice to see you here, buddy. All right, constructs. I think we're getting this other ship built today. That way, huh? All right. Wow, this stuff's heavy. It's about 2 kilotons worth. Not doing so hot on my thrusting power here. All right. Thought I was going to do better than that. I'm having such a hard time turning this thing towards where I want to go. It's a pig. I'm happy. This game looks amazing. This game is good. It's very interesting. These ships are all custom built. I built this up off of another ship. A lot of physics in it and stuff. Like I'm going pretty fast in atmosphere still, generating a lot of heat. Yeah, I remember some of those parody songs. Okay, we'll get to the point. There we go. That's the point I wanted to get. Breaking sphere, breaking gravity. Switch machines here. Oh, that was your Myrmidon? Yeah. I wanted to go in, but I'm afraid of being trapped in them, you know? Afraid that somebody's gonna trap me. Something like that. All right, he's heading to there. Somehow I got younger. Can always use unstuck. Does unstuck you though? Well, unstuck doesn't always work. So yeah, and I don't want to use up anything in my backpack. I'm keeping. I try and keep all of my guys with some scrap in their packs and stuff, which disappear if you have to respawn. say that the mass is less now. It said it was 2.97 on my other machine. Now it says 2.09. I wonder which was real. Because I have mass reduction in my cargo containers, but there was a bug back in beta where you had to move one item in order to get the mass reduction to kick in. I wonder if that's what it is. Burnt fuel, not 100 tons worth. I bet you it's that bug. I'll have to pay attention to that next time I pick up stuff at the market and see. If you don't have rights on the ship, once the pilot starts up the ship, you get ejected anyway. Not necessarily. I mean, if you don't have rights, yeah. But they could give rights for people to be on the ship. See, it's just a way to troll you, you know? God knows I've never been trolled before, and I've never trolled anyone before. It's Honeycomb. Got a new phone. It's just not working right. And then just realized that all of my 2FA stuff is not there. It didn't transfer over. Do about that. All right, Willie Ken. It's unfortunate that you're running into that bug. Let's see if this made the stuff we were expecting. Still missing input. Oh. What? Oh, something else is using it. Damn it. Oh, what else is using it? That beast over there. You can go into settings and transfer it though. Okay, well, I'll have to look at that. So, yeah, I got a Pixel 7 Pro 512 gig. It's a nice phone, but for some reason my carrier can't seem to authorize it. And so I don't have any cell connection on it. And so it keeps telling me to call in. So I called in and they wouldn't help me because I didn't know my account's PIN number. And then, and that was just computers telling me that. And then I put in a ticket for help. And then the ticket replied that I have to call them to get it done. And so I called them last night and their call center was closed. So I hadn't tried yet today. I'm gonna try after the show. What if I was traveling or something? Holy shit, you know? Can't imagine why Verizon couldn't be 24-hour-a-day call center. You got enough customers. So, one interesting thing about this, though, like the YubiKey stuff, you know, security keys, this one built in. And so I can use proximity on this to unlock my computers and stuff. Canada, Sunday hours suck. Well, here in the South, most stuff is closed on Sundays, but Verizon's a big international company. I mean, come on. All right, so I'm not gonna get my other stuff that I wanted right now because, you know, something else is sucking it up. And look at all that fuel being made over there. Braveheart. All right, I don't need to have that stuff right now because we're not building that one, so I guess that's okay. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. back. I was talking about 2FA just before I left. Before I stepped away, and my wife was just telling me that an account she has that she hasn't set up 2FA on yet just got hacked. Well, all right. Any asteroids pop? How much time we got? We got 30 minutes on this over here. Probably wouldn't be first any asteroid though. You got to really see it right when it changes over. No, nothing. Three days until the new you still see what's today, Friday, so Saturday, Sunday. It's happening on Monday. All right. I don't have any lights out here yet. I haven't done a lot of the setup on this stuff here. Can't see in that machine. Just one left to make. Well, it'll get up to, well, this stuff's running. I don't know. It'll get it made before tomorrow. I won't be ready to put that ship together before tomorrow. May not even be tomorrow either. Let's go take a look at Captain's Customs. About 26 minutes before I arrive at the station. Do not buy in VR, yes. Right. Woo! That has 21 large containers. Horizon XL, 15 million. Different than the other one that was here. Round, I guess not. This thing looks a bit beastly. Holy cow. Talk about a wall of engines. Definitely crazy looking. I wonder what its capacity is. That's one thing I would want to know. It says it has 21 large containers, but what's its capacity? Where's the information sign? It says AGG also. This thing's a monster. It's on a medium core if that's an S. Interesting. The Eclipse can do 6 kilotons with basics. Yeah, so the ship I'm building right now do 7 kilotons, but not with basics. So, and I'll be building that here shortly. I'd really like to know what the numbers are on this. Allows for XL Atmo engines. As if it would stop these walls, it would just mean bigger walls. Okay. Had to look at the Eclipse. Captain Waka. All right. Oh, and the Eclipse is not here right now. All right. Yeah. So I don't know if I need something like this. What I'm working toward is as much weight as possible. So 4.66 G max thrust, Atmos, 6.6 G max space. What does that equal though, like in kilotons that this can safely get off Alioth? Guess that's the burning question. Oh, you have the Marquis Dragon Horizon ready. Don't think we have a show model dropped yet. Oh, now you're tempting me. Yeah, so T5 pilot skills might be able to get 6 kilotons. All right. Yeah, and so the special Marquis Dragon Horizon was for getting quick starts. Oh, you have the Marquis Dragon version here? So this one right here, the 2023 Horizon that you're at? Yep, kind of looks like it. Yeah, so remember that we buff engines and big brakes to be able to Tic Tac Jim wants to know if it comes with a beard. Which was to get that 2 SU stopping distance when coming into a planet in PvP space. The 2 SU stopping distance is good to keep you to minimize exposure. Except now we've got top speed stuff, right? So this thing here is probably going to be 20,000 with any kind of cargo on it. So it'd need to have a shield, and it's got warp here. Oh, interesting. This one's different configuration than 4. 23 Horizon Marquee AGG version 4. Oh, it says AGG on it too. Here. Yep. So it'd be a medium core. And it looks like it has the tanks up top and, oh yeah, look at all these brakes. I might be building another ship here soon too. This one, I don't know, probably be looking at 40 million for all the parts, something like that. Yeah. Well, the brake change has not been implemented yet, no. So, yeah, and I think that the general thought is that change may not come anytime soon, because getting surface area on all of those brakes, I mean, if you can do it at the side and just tip a corner out or something, then that would work well. But imagine having to have flat surface area exposed on all of those. Then next thing you know, your ship looks like an armadillo. You'll give me a BP for my edition, but I'll have to fly over because I'm in VR. Yes, I am in VR now that I think about it. I forgot that I was in VR, but I am in VR. There's plenty of space to do it. Yeah, so there's going to be a refit on a bunch of stuff. right, let me see here. We can warp over. Oh, I forgot to get the coordinates. Oh, that's coordinates? Okay, I'll just copy that off. Making note of it for later. I'll fly over right now. Hello, Mr. Rogers. Log into another one of my pilots here. I'm going to come over with Large Marge. Just use a screen to see these. All right.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Oh, Large Marge. Let's see here. Large Marge, all one name. If you don't have time to set that up beforehand, I can leave her here for a while. I just park out there. So don't stress. Whispered me the coordinates. No, I don't know where you whispered it to me at.
Warp sequence completed.
Or you sent me a
Passengers
message in game. I don't even know. In game. All right. There we go. Okay. Thanks. Wow, other side of the planet. All right, well, be a few days before I get it built. Probably have to go out and make some money first. It's okay. Yeah, I'll get the BP and then I'll start making a list. Thank you for the blueprint. So Chris, well, that was a while ago. I missed that message. Just start building in DU. You want a few small screens for your engine pilot. Yeah, well, damage report is nice. Tell you your fuel levels and stuff. Programming board and that. Never autopilot. Says, when are you coming back to Eve? Missed you over there. Tuesday! See you in Eve on Tuesday.
Oh yeah,
Drop
another
deck.
dragon boarding the train. All
Oh.
aboard! Choo
That was you.
choo.
Yep. Tuesday for Uprising. Thank you. 8 months as a sub. There's 80 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Actually, that's 8 months as a member on YouTube. Star Trek shuttlecraft? Yeah. Find out Captain's Customs. Pick up a blueprint. They apparently have updated the Marquis Dragon Horizon. Which is cool. Crazy Horse did the update. Shout out to him for his mad skills and help. All right, cool. On Drop Tech, you got Starlink, and now you got to cut down some trees. All right. Yeah, I miss seeing you around. So, Tuesday. Can you get those trees cut down by Tuesday? Tuesday, we'll be doing Uprising and Eve, and we may do it all week. I don't know yet. It depends on how far we can get with that. If I can't get into any of the new content because it's all about the new ships, those won't be available yet, so we'll see. Faction Warfare on Tuesday. Right, I don't have a ground radar on this thing. Land right here. Don't need to land on the showroom floor. Yeah, I need to put a ground radar on this. Look at all them industry machines over there. Is not digging this piece of music here. VIP pickup. All right. Price for one batch, 1,250,000. Okay. Balance. Does this like ask for 1 quanta more than what you have? It's funny. 1,249,000. It's 1,250,000. That's totally like a troll move. Pretty funny. 2, never autopilot. Tell Tuesday. Eva's calling. All right. Oh. Try now. All right. There we go. Got it. Look at this list. Thank you again, Waka. Oh yeah, this has anti-gravity on it too. Oh, this is a big ass ship. Uncommon military atmospheric engines, uncommon military space engines, warp drive. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to build this. All right. Very good. Put it in the build box and start working it. Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot for that. So, and I don't know what, you know, people are selling the anti-grav units for. Let's see here. Small. 7.8 million. It might almost be worth it to buy a Ronin and part it out. Oh yes, and Waka just said that in chat too. So that may be what I do. So, and then that'll give 3 of the uncommon military engines as well, and space brakes stuff. Yes, there are different sizes, small, medium, and large. So the small goes on the medium core, the medium goes on a large core, and the large, there's no use for them. Wasn't the AGG on the Horizon a medium? No. It's a small. It's a medium core ship. You could probably put a large on a medium, but I don't think that that it's needed. I'm gonna log out right here on this guy. I'm gonna leave him out here at Alioth for the moment. So here's my other guy. He's made it back. So I'll land him. You promise you won't do anything with my shuttle? So, had a guy, you know, it's not, well, I did something to somebody else's ship the other day. That was totally based upon him being an asshat on an asteroid, so I buried his ship. He kept following me around, everything I found, and stuff. Helping out a customer here real quick. Now, I wasn't blocking him in per se, because I knew that if he had the ability to mine out there in an asteroid, he had the ability to unbury his ship. So it's against the rules to trap somebody. But I figured that would be okay because he just had to unbury himself. I don't know, I didn't get in any trouble over it. I wondered a little bit if I would. And he ran away pretty quick after that. Now, when you're deploying a blueprint, you can't use any damaged parts, can you? I mean, if they've been repaired, they just don't have very many lives left. Because I'd just reuse the AGG off of this one instead of buying another Ronin. But it's been damaged once or twice. Nope, can't. Okay, that's what I thought. Have to be full lives. All right, that's what I thought. Jim. Yeah, are you tattling on me? Man. Know who your friends are. I'm hoping that I can just park this ship now. This will be the last time I fly it. Jim's always stirring up trouble. Yeah. Well, I could probably stir pretty good too if I wanted to. It's just not my general nature. Don't bounce up. What the hell, man? How this is supposed to work? Decommission the ship. It served its purpose. Yeah, it may be going to the scrapyard for parts. All right. I thought about, this sounds kind of crazy maybe. I thought about at one point that certain ships I know I'm keeping around, that I would build little nose-in platforms for them where I could fly down to it and just nose in, and they would sit there perfectly, and then you'd be able to board them real easy and stuff while hanging off the edge. It frees up a good amount of space being able to leave them out like that. Man, that thing, everything's been damaged at least once on this thing. Some of them twice. The parts will all be good for building a different ship, because you can use damaged parts to put together, you know, to build a custom ship and then make a blueprint off of it. And so all right, so let's see, where's the build for this one? There it is. I don't know if these need to be unclaimed or not. I'm gonna add some extra res nodes. All right. All right, I'm not going to completely decommission that ship yet because God knows I might need it. But I am going to log out of this guy now. And we are going to log into my ship builder. After I hide my screen. I'd really love a launcher tool like Eve has for logging into stuff. Man, that would be fantastic. Then I won't accidentally expose my passwords, which I have done. I did it live here on the show one day. I didn't mention what I did. I just went to commercial break right away and I went and changed the password. I have 2FA on all of my accounts too, so, you know, but Oh, I do have a ground radar on the warp shuttle. It's connected over the other. It's connected to the other seat. I'll have to look at that. Eve completely closes and reopens the client, though. Yeah. Well, I would take that as a workaround. I'd also love to be able to do multiple clients on one machine. You know? Us multi-boxers. Alright. Let's see here. Build box. Look at that. It is... That's 2 full large containers. Let's see if we got everything. Please. Oh, what? They get paid by GeForce Now? Now, Nickpaw, you say secretly, so you could be saying that in jest. I could actually see that as a business model. Do you think that's possible? All right, so I'm missing some programming boards and a sliding door. My God, and a warp drive? I didn't fucking buy the warp drive. Oh my God. Oh wait, yeah, I can put it in without the warp drive. It doesn't need the warp drive in this one. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, in window, and we got all of the honeycomb. All right, so, okay, warp drive, I forgot that I was leaving that out. I think Mr. Rogers has multiple accounts. Nick Paw. Windows you need, door you need. Yeah, I've got them somewhere. All right, so window, I need 4 more. See, I have them here. I'm happy you're here, Jim. See me deploy this. Now, as long as I don't promptly go and crash it into some space station or something, everything will be good. I know you offered to bring scrap. I appreciate that. All right. That should be everything now. Except for that warp drive. There we go. We got it. That was for Wednesday. Hey, Crazy Horse. Hope you catch the stream. Yeah, so the Horizon probably going to take me a little bit because I think I'm going to have to make some money. Yeah, get all those parts. All right, let's see here. Yep, I'm going to need plenty of room. That's why I parked this thing off of here. Damn. All right, so in the elements here. Drive. All right. God, I thought for a second there I wasn't going to have any honeycomb. All right. This puppy's a biggin'. Wait, this should have deployed with all of my skills, I would think. All right. Now to fuel it up, take it out for a spin. That's pretty big. Yeah, it would have deployed the builder and then hired upgrades them, yeah. All right. Oh, I am gonna want to, let's see here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to install this, and I need to install a screen on it too. So, go down. Honeycomb here. We need more Eve silver packs. Did you buy all of them or something? Oh. Right. Give me a minute there, Drop Tech. Right back, everybody. All right, drop tech. It's been restocked. If you need more than that, you let me know. Oh, just 6 more. Okay, yep, you're good to go. And thanks for mentioning it, and thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Okay, so now yeah, let's go do a few more things to the ship. I gotta figure out how to get inside. I don't even know where the door is. Oh, there's the door. Oh, so spacious. 2 res pads. Huh. Well, that's right, and the radar is going to need to be moved outside. Oh, interesting. Even lists 7 kilotons on this thing here. Alright, so that just needs to pop out. I don't want to reset any of these windows, though. I'm assuming it is some elements are colliding and have been deactivated. Well, crap. I had this problem with another ship, so I'll have to figure out what's been deactivated. Radar waves not hurting a bit. Yeah, except that they don't work inside. They have to be on the outside now. So and we've got some stuff that says it's not working. So I'll figure out what that is. Alright, so see if I can do this, get out the door and everything. Here. Why is it red? Oh, it's not red anymore. Okay. Some stabilizers. It's just one. I know which one it is. Being red. Go to the back of ship and look again. It will show when you hover. Oh, I have to hover over it? Oh, there it is. That is... this isn't damage, this is collision. Alright, so that's just saying that stabilizer is... It said that there was a wing that was a problem, but... This just shows... Yeah, well, I had this happen on the, you know, the little bike that you get from the UEF store. That one had 2 collisions. See if it comes up.
Welcome
Yep.
to
All right,
the
so.
Dragons.
Well, now it doesn't show the same thing. It shows it's just a little bit red. Okay, well. Oh, it's just obstructed 13%. Okay. Stabilizers, it says, are a problem. Some of these elements are colliding with others and will be deactivated in a future version. I ended up scrapping my little hover bike. I couldn't even get it to lift off. I just ended up being so upset with it because it wasn't doing anything. I couldn't even get it off the ground. It would just sit there and the engines would fire, but it wouldn't go anywhere. All right, wings here. Where these wings are supposedly. Let's see. Axis. These wings down here. The elements are colliding with others will be deactivated in a future version. So, yeah, this might be okay, but it'd be nice to be able to clear the errors too. And I'd have to fly a long way to try those wings. Have to connect up to fuel and stuff. This says they've been deactivated, which that's what concerns me. I think I'm spelling that right. Yeah. All right, so that command should work to bring up this ship. Yes, this tells me that stuff's been deactivated. The really old Arch HUD version. I don't even know what version it is. There's DRM on the seat. Fuck. With DRM on the seat, it means I have to pick up the seat and put it back down again, and then I have all those troubles of connecting everything. DJ Breezia, thank you for the sub on YouTube. You can't blueprint it again and redo it. No. I went through this yesterday. Well, there's a space radar on this too, isn't there? Where's the space radar? There's space radar on it, right? No space radar on this? Yeah, I moved the radar outside. Oh. This radar is jammed. Right. Let me go see if there's a radar out here. I think there is. Yeah, I know it says that the one is jammed, but where's the other one? No space radar. Fourth from the right. This right here. Fourth from the right. Combat element report. There's no radar on it. Well, that's a little crazy. All right. Suppose you guys will fix that. Just so happens, I do have a radar I can put on it. Center on this is not center. You'd make them provide a space radar at no charge? All right. So, okay, I'm thinking about the seat stuff here that I gotta do. There's DRM on it, so I have to get the DRM off, which means I have to lift it and put it back down. Will that keep all the links? I don't know, I'll try it. Not sure it will. Will not keep the links. Yeah. So Yeah, so it has DRM on the seat. Everything else will auto link. And the data banks, there's one. There's two. Got to figure out where they're going to. That's going to the chair. And that one's also going to the chair. No, it's going to the programming board. Okay, so. All right, so it'd be this one. Now, I gotta remove the DRM on it before I hit backspace, is that right? There's no DRM on it. Or no, stuff on it, okay. There. Now, I think that. That. Actually, then let's take that one like this. All right. Now, for the correct order on this. See, this is where I get all confused and stuff. So now I apply ArchHUD to it. And then set in it, and then set up. There is no order. Well, there is an order because I messed it up on the last ship I deployed that I had to remove the DRM. It took me like 5 tries to get it to all work. All right. Run custom auto configure. Woo, we overloaded it. All right, we got ArchHUD working. And it crashed. Yeah, there's too many items in the ship. All right. So now I didn't install the shield yet. I wonder if that's going to mess things up. Does the shield have to be connected to the seat? I actually don't know. Change Atmos speed limit to 1050. Shield has to be connected before I do all of this. Awesome. And I have a yes and I have a no. All right, well. So. Right. Who's the winner? I'll have to rerun script again. All right. Right, so if this has to be connected to the chair, then it means I have to disconnect something. And I'm gonna have to put, God, I wish the shields could be accessed like from remote. That version has wings colliding. You have to move them around a little. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna have to work on that. Let's get this shield in here. Am I wanting to put it down there, or do I want to do something like put it up here? I just want to put it up there, maybe. Well, Tic Tac Jim, you'll find that I'm the one who runs into all the problems. So, yeah, I'm the one who finds the problems. It's like my job. I'm like my unofficial title at here is problem finder. You know, there's some lights up under there. I'm gonna set it here for the moment. Send me all the ships? No!
Shield activated.
It looks a little crazy. I guess at least I can reach it from right here, but I have to get out of my seat to do anything with it. So let's see here. It let me connect it. Maggie, this is the Vogger. Yeah, you can set it to automatically turn on when PvP space and when not. So, rerun script after connecting the shield. All right. They can shoot you from outside safe space. Yeah, but don't they have to get a target lock on you? Thought they couldn't. Auto shield toggle is on. Okay. Should have picked up the parameters after rerunning script. Well, I still needed to make sure that. Anyway. Auto shield percent. Automatically adjusts shield resists once per minute if shield percent is less than this number. So, I guess this cycles the shield if it goes out. I guess that's what that's saying. Right. Guess that's everything.
Shield deactivated.
Alrighty. Now, what else do I need? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need fuel. No, there's something else I need to figure out these all of these collisions and deactivated items. All right, so let's see. There was some down here. Like this one here. Bastard, they're moving around. They didn't show the same thing last time. So what do you suggest that I, what do you suggest I do on this to get them to stop? Be restacked. I don't even know. Those ones are apparently good now. Just put them back in the same spot. Tomorrow they'll be colliding again? Wait. Is this fixing them, or do I have to do something more? Now it says that there's no more wings that have a problem. Every few days they'd be colliding again, most likely after downtime. All right, well. Yeah, so No errors. Oh, I believe you. I believe you, but what I don't want it to say is that they're deactivated and then be depending on them, and they're really deactivated. If it was just giving that error and the error was, but it's deactivating them on the ship, I believe. So. Right, so there are 5 there. Like I said, it's just me finding all the bugs. Alright, so somewhere else there's stabilizer having a problem. These didn't have a problem earlier. Man. Alright, now it says everything's good. Unless I'm planning on carrying 12 kilotons, I won't have an issue. Well, you said it's only rated for 7. But if it'll do 12, then I want to do 12. You know? All right. I think we're okay. Let's go sit in it again. See what it says. You told you that it landed 16 on Alioth? Oh, I didn't remember that, but... All right.
Shield deactivated.
And it didn't give anything. What is that? Look at under the shield where it says 10%. It's some alien language. Yes, I know I have no fuel. I haven't gotten to that part yet. All right. We're making progress. Mm-hmm. All right. Feel pretty good about this. Stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper. Alrighty. Ah, crazy horse. How far do you think this plane can get on one engine? All the way to the crash site. All right. So, Christopher, you reported a bug, and you got a reply that it was fixed same day. So you tried the space delivery challenge again. Screenshots show split cargo, nanopack. Try and deliver it. Will not show delivered. Yeah, actually, other people today have been reporting that the atmospheric one isn't showing everything delivered. So there's problems again with those daily missions. Yeah. Yeah, they're all messed up again. So, all right, I am taking, oh, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and change some stuff on here. With my character that can change some stuff on there. What ship is this? It's called Vogger. There's a command for it, exclamation point Vogger. All right, so let's see if this works now. Gold still doesn't work. Specific target, or rather, how do you do it so quickly with ArchHUD? With ArchHUD, you copy the coordinates and then you paste them into Lua chat, and then it shows up as temp 0 in a location. And you can go to it. All right, let's just connect up to this container here. Why am I, oh, I forgot to switch my screen. Yeah, okay. Now, isn't it that I can change stuff? This is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna hate myself if this works. Those are default. Maybe it's just ailerons. All right. That is green. Oh, I hit P, that's right. That shows all my skins. Well, I can do the landing gear. I can do some doors. And some programming boards. And gold has nothing there. Yep. Right. My dad likes cooking me lunch. Alright, I mean, those look fine. Be interesting when we get more skins available to us. Wonder how they'll do it. Maybe some will be rewards for doing things. Maybe some will be I don't know, buy a skin pack or something. Bet that's not a forest green. Like a red and gold. It's interesting. At what point do you get the black force field? I don't know. Supposed to be gold. I wonder if I set it to gold now, will it be gold whenever gold is available? Because gold doesn't seem to be working. Right. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Pro. And the other one's Seku. What Seku stands for? Does anybody know? So change my cockpit Varder screen for this. Seku's from 2FA, but what does Seku stand for? So you want me to change one of the screens to this? Which screen are you talking about? The screen I added, but that doesn't have the command on it. I added that because it has the command, so that people get a link. I could add another screen. See, that one has the command on it. But I could add another screen. So I'll fuel up and I'll do that. Let me find the fuel. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. I'm not going to have enough fuel. Do you know anything about Orange and PC? Not much. They're just a PC builder. All right, X4. No fuel left in active container. It's making more fuel for me right now. I may go steal it from the Oh, Jim. How'd you do that? He put in with the bang. Well, that's cool. How'd you do that so quick? I didn't know you could change stuff on the fly like that. All right, let me try that. I'm gonna go steal fuel from Jim's Magical. Yeah, apparently. I need a bigger screen than this, but... All right, let's see here. Is it quick image? Oh, it looks different on here too. All right. Well, I'm impressed. Yeah, it might need a bigger screen. Yeah, you can't read the Discord thing. All right, I'm gonna go get the fuel from that other ship. This ship. Scrap this one yet, but I want to. Now selling ad space in streamers' ships. That's funny. Well, it's only, you know, it is because he did provide me with the blueprint for that ship and a couple of engines, a few engines, and so well worth it. And he will provide scrap when I crash. Yes, that's something he did say. I'm not going to try and hold him to that, though. All right, now from the cargo hold. Oh, you made another one. Yeah, I mean, it works. It works in Twitch chat, works in YouTube chat, works in our Discord. I have this service I pay for. It actually, now this is really strange too. They just told me, or I just noticed some new options, that it can actually work in Twitter too, where somebody can tweet the command to me and then it'll give them back the info. So, yeah, I saw that. I thought that was kind of interesting. You know, this had some... Oh, I guess it was white. Yeah, it was the white. I wish this green was actually a emerald green. So we could do green and gold like Mariner or like Rolex. I like that combination. All right, we can fill this all the way up now. I'm a petrol attendant. I got 120 XP. Wait a second. Isn't that like 45 seconds worth? All right, we'll try this other screen here. This other one. I do feel like it maybe should be a little bit bigger. That's cool though. Bigger signs. If I did, let's see here, and if we did Control L, all right, it has that in there. As long as I don't lose the ship, I'll still have that. Yeah, I'll put another sign on this too, Jim. Maybe a medium-sized one. You know, maybe here in the middle or something. I don't have any signs that are that way. All I have is screens, and I don't like all the blue lines that show up on the bottom of the screens. What chip is this? It's the Vogger. An XL screen? No, man, not too much. All right, what kind of fuel did I just put in this? I need to know. It's got X4. All right. I'd have to increase the amount of fuel that I'm making. I'm like wiping this out. The more ships I got, the bigger the ships they are. Remember that one I had from Inquisitor, from Apocalypse? That had like some god-awful amount of like 12 large space tanks or something like that? That was, I mean, that's 250,000 liters of fuel. All right. Oh, you know what? These engines are going to suck the fuel too. These are big engines. Well,
welcome to the Dragons.
Eve Lovernew, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah. All right. I am on my Marquis Dragon character who has no flight skills. Okay, we'll take him off of here. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to look at. Right, so I see that's making fuel. Alright, coal and quartz, so we can make plenty of that. And then T2 stuff. Got some of those turned off. T4. Alright.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course,
Frank.
dollar bills.
$50 for fuel? Holy shit! I'm gonna get a full tank. What the hell, man? Frank is feeling like a road trip. Woo! Man. $50. Let me put that onto the show fund here. And then, okay, so if you're in YouTube chat, say something, anything in chat, so that the bot sees you. Because I'm about to give out everybody a shit ton of gold in honor of Frank and $50. All right. Yes, you can actually tip directly. So, yeah, you guys don't need to say anything in Twitch chat, just YouTube chat. Twitch, it'll see all of you no matter what. So, yeah, I don't know what Frank's thinking, man. They won't quite fill my real car, but it fills my ship. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. 50,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Frank's $50 tip. Boom. You're all rich now. I expect the next dungeon raid to be pretty good. All right, let's see here. I got an everything box here. Signs, just the small ones. Screens. Medium. I may put it into that ship. That's everything this guy can do here. Take him over to the ship. There, I can see that a little bit better. I'd still rather that would be on a sign instead of a screen, but I don't have any, so that'll work for the moment. I gotta get another Dr. Pepper. That tip made me parched. Be right back. All right. Oh, last one? Wait, what? It's another one? Oh my goodness. All right. There we go. Feels like home. Alrighty. Let's
Shield deactivated.
Atmo tanks don't report full. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm center of the safe zone. I was thinking, let's go out to the border and pop out and back in again so that, you know, can try having the shield come on, but problem is that I am exact center of the safe zone, so you know that's not really gonna happen. Okay. Okay, so there's one very first thing. That scrap offer does not include hostile activities. So one very nice thing that I'm noticing right off the bat. The thrusters are not firing off while I'm sitting here. That's a problem I had on the other ship, that it was doing that all the time. And just sitting there burning fuel. So, all right. So pretty much with just fuel, with no freight, it's 2 kilotons. Oh, it's missing something. There's no downward force. All right, we're gonna need some downward force. Planetary hopper? Well, it needs to be able to land on space stations too. I have what's needed to do it, so. I can fit it on. As long as the Vertical boosters don't fire off. Right. All right, we'll hook up some downward force on this. It won't be too difficult.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Knackpack, thank you for following. Welcome. We'll add some downward facing engines and call it the Bearded Space Nomad Edition. Well, actually, this isn't the right character to do this with. I do want to check something, though, here and see what missions are available to me. Thades to Alioth and Alioth to Thades. Well, there's a round trip. Okay. All right, so this guy is going to log out here. I gotta get my builder to do some buildering. It doesn't have to be very much downward force. Just needs to be a little bit. Just enough to get you moving. Like that other big beast, I just had 2 XL engines on it for downward force. And so, let's see what I'm connected up to. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I'm just doing smalls for if I'm really heavy, it'll help out a little bit. Trying to decide where to put them. Add them to the front, left, and right sides of the ship. Well, I did add those other 2 up there, but Oh. Yeah, I see. I was gonna add 4 of them total. It's so complicated. I am not an expert shipbuilder. You can see that there's stuff under these. Probably no room under this. What? There is. All right, now let's connect these up. Whoa! Tanks are all full. How about that? All right. Wow, there's that many space engines. Oh, yes, because of the vertical boosters. All right, so I'm going to have to add another tank. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, it won't need to be a very big tank. Because you just don't use that very often. It's just for the feng shui of things, you know, Where do we put it? See if it'll fit right down in here. Isn't it cute? You may not even notice it's there. You'd be like, where's this other tank that I'm supposed to fill? It's so small. Am I gonna have to put a sign there with an arrow down that says tank? You know. We'll run with it. We'll see what happens. I won't forget it's there. It's just kind of funny, you know? All right. That should work. I don't need any left or right. I got my vertical boosters for going up. I don't think I need any for reverse. You know what? I do. I do want a couple for reverse because sometimes I want to maneuver where I want to nose in, especially how big this is, and it doesn't need to be a lot. It just needs to be a little. So let's see about whether or not there is some space up here. A little reverse thrust. Or could put them like right here. So on the question on this T1 parts, the engines on this are quite expensive. I spent around 40 million on the engines. So that's a consideration. And I would say that the total build on this is 50 million. Between 40 and 50 million. Not including the blueprint. No. is interesting. Top is higher than the bottom. Sticking out anywhere, is it? No. So, Jim, on the people who are asking for these different engine types, one of the things I was thinking about is that if it had basic engines, if it were all basic, then it'd be easy to swap out for higher end stuff if you wanted higher end stuff. But then I also think it would change the 7 kiloton payload to what, like 4.5? Yeah, keep them centered and balanced if possible. Yes, well, you know, looking at where the centers are on this thing, and I don't know. Also depends on talents, yeah. Right. Oh yeah, they're just for final docking maneuvering or whatever. They're not really. I'm not gonna retro brake with them. So. Yeah, and if they're too weak, I can add more engines, or I can change them out for bigger ones or something. It's just what I think will work right, or work okay. All right, so I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I need on this. I think so. Yes, it is shielded. Yeah, well, we'll see how that tank works out. I can always make changes, more changes to it, so I'll test it out. Hey, I think this is good to go now. You'll come over and mod it with bigger tanks? Well, I don't know that it needs a... I don't know that it's going to need it. We'll test it out. We'll see how fast it blows through the fuel by doing some stuff. I think it'll actually be fine. To another character to see whether or not he's got anything for... Oh, you know what? God, does this mean I have to set up Arch HUD again? Fuck. Yeah, I did link the front new engines. All right, does this guy have any missions available to him? Mattis to Thades. And Mattis to Alioth. All right, so we go Mattis, Thades, Alioth. Yay! This will give it a little bit of load. Yeah, as much as 6 kilotons. All right. Put this guy on board too. I wonder if I'm going to have enough fuel. I should. It should be able to get me that run. All right, I think I'm good to go. Baby fuel tank? Oh yeah, I need fuel in that, right? It holds a whole 180? Oh my god. That is... Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to put a bigger tank in there. Holy shit, that's small. A whole 180. Well, we'll see what happens. Sit in the chair and it'll pick them up. Yeah. All right.
Shield deactivated.
Oh, Those engines are going off. Damn it. Yeah, it works pretty good. How much of that fuel did I use? 10%? What size containers do you need for the large stuff? You need 3L containers. All right, so now we're gonna go to Mattis. And 32-minute trip. Oh. Yeah, let's see how fast this thing can go. $25,000. Okay. So Noah, thank you for the follow about 25 minutes ago. I just noticed it. Serious? It says I only have 13 minutes of fuel in that one tank? What? So I'll be at 22.6. These are advanced military engines. It is really nice being in this area here because the asteroid spawns, we seem to be pretty close to them. A lot of them. All right, so we're up to speed already. Used about 6% of the space fuel. It's not bad, I guess. Oh, 41 minutes travel time now. Oh, it lied earlier. That was one of the things that Archie was working on, getting that thing to be more accurate. It changes once you stop the fuel. Militaries take so much fuel. Yes, they do. And, but But this is designed to lift 7 kilotons out of Alioth. So 7 kilotons cargo out of Alioth. I checked the brake pads, yeah. So, that should be, I should be able to do 4 of the 1.8 kiloton with the weight reduction in the cargo and everything. And in fact, let's see here. So this screen down here was saying, so does this activate? Activate. I'm sure this is working. Oh, it's on the, this is connected to the other one, to the 3 containers. It's got DRM on it too? It does. Yeah, I don't think this one's updating because I do have fuel in there. This right here looks interesting. It's missing some of the tanks. I probably have to reinstall it. Oh. Yeah, that weight should show up in there. All right. Link the new tank to the programming board. Baby tank listed now. I do find this one interesting, but it's not working. So I wonder if this is connected up to. Well, it's connected up to both of them. Does it just automatically set them?
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Oh, I'm blocking the light up here. There was a light on this that looked really nice. Now it's blocking it. There are some lights under there. Does it have warp drive? It can. It does not at the moment. Because I'm not... Well, one, warp is really expensive right now. And...
Shield
two,
deactivated.
it just yeah, it's just really expensive. And this is designed to haul missions for the most part. So given that, it, you know, doesn't doesn't need it, because you can't warp any missions, and the cost to warp 2 kilotons even with this empty is a lot. I almost feel like I should do, like, you know, I could put the games on a ship so you can play the game while you're flying along, and then you lose track of time, and oh shit, I've gone past where I was supposed to go, because your autopilot's dependent on you sitting in the chair. Oh, could we put video games in that I can play while sitting in the chair? Like, perfect video game screen right here. Or even right here. You remote. You know, there was that one game that I saw that somebody had made. The you know, the bubble explosion thing. I forget what it's called. I don't even know where they have it at yet. You can set up the ECU to take over autopilot. What? So that the ECU will actually control it and put you into orbit. What's been? I don't know what that was. We're gonna, you know, there was the Chained. Yeah, Chained. It was at the Nintendo thing, yeah. So yeah, I saw that Archud has an ECU variant, but I've never used it. I don't know how it works actually. Yeah, I could totally see running that in your... If you're needing to see, you just put a big screen right here. can't shift between cruise and travel mode, but once in space, you can jump out of the seat and see the HUD still displayed. Interesting. Yeah, I could totally see playing those games while doing that. So do they have let me search. $10 million. Wow. The blueprint. So is this a little dynamic? Hmm. $10 million for that. And I'll bet you that it is, yeah, it's an XS core. It's a dynamic. Archa 2.012 is causing errors with current DU game version. I didn't know they made a 2.012. It's up to 2.15. Oh, well then upgrade. So yeah, 2.015. So, yeah, do we think anybody's gonna pick this up? All right, well, I don't know if anybody's going to pick that up, but I hope somebody does. Check back often. Archie has been getting frequent updates. No, look. It's archived. Read only now. He's done. He quit. Yeah, the latest version is called I Hate You All. I am on 2.002. It's been working fine for me. There's a couple little issues with it, but they're known. They don't get in my way. I don't have to revert back. Hello, Lipo. Same version as your tax form. Oh, yeah. Speaking of taxes, been putting together my tax money for next year. Can't believe how much money I have to put in there. Gotta have it. You don't pay your taxes, it's a problem. Yes, there's a new mission runner. We got 23 minutes until we go to a planet. This thing has only been in space so far. And we'll pick up some... we're gonna pick up some missions and run them. Oh, do we get some sort of break from the home purchase? Yeah. I imagine so. And given that we put 30 grand into it, you want to hear something amazing? So the roof was 30 grand. But then there was going to be overages for any wood they had to replace or whatnot. Our house is 122 years old, and so I wondered about how much they'd have to replace. When they uncovered it, it all looked really good. So, the totals for wood replacement and repairs in that regard, $249. That's it. Really good. Yeah, old growth trees aren't what they used to be. Well, no, the old growth trees are still what they used to be. It's just that nobody has the old growth wood anymore. So... ah! Oh! I yawned and my jaw popped. They did not fix that piece of siding in my office, I don't think. I have not gone out there to look, but I don't think they did. You missed a video? There is a video that I published on Monday. And then there's no one next Monday. And then they're going every 2 weeks because I figured out that that's about the cadence of how often I'm putting them out. So I have videos scheduled until the end of January. Which is nice. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back. All right, I'm back. 15 minutes and we'll be there. Looking forward to. It won't be as much a challenge in, you know, Madison Thades, but what's today? Today's Friday, right? I was thinking about, you know, chasing an asteroid or something with my other ship, but the there's a lot more competition on the weekends. So that little that's more forgiving planet, yeah. That little game, Unchained, that I was thinking it'd be great to put in the ship here. Yeah, the problem is that it's tied to a core. So, with it being tied to a core, it's not like I can easily just put it in the ship. I'm not sure how else they would do it though, and have it DRM protected. Isn't there another version of that game? It's like browser based or something like that. Yeah, the shield disabled position is a little funky. It's over my pipe. And it's over the top of the pipe. You know, it seems to me that that Unchained game, that's based off some browser game or something. Planet Atmo graphic comes up, will it interfere? I don't know. We'll just have to see. I'll probably have to fix that if I'm going to be flying out in, because I need to be able to see the pipe distance. So What's that game that looks like Unchained that I've seen Lyric playing before? Same one that's in that Nintendo ship. Just a moment. Got a ton of fraud attempts. Why we have humans for the store, one of the reasons. All right. We are almost there. Woo! We're going by Meatball Moon. Right. Wow. So like almost exactly the other side of the planet. So it kind of looks like. Okay, we're going to do an orbit around. As soon as we get to an orbit speed. We're just going to keep going this direction since this is the direction we're already going. I don't know how long the orbit takes. Base fuel used. Oh, that's because I got out of seat. Carson, anyone know the key combo for hiding the HUD for SS? What is SS? And somebody says Control F9. Oh, screenshot. Oh. I was thinking it was like, you know, some sort of HUD. Yeah. Hiding the HUD. Yeah. Sunrise incoming. Yep. Oblifrac says Alt F4. Mm-hmm. Orbit's taking a bit. We're going to be picking up one package here. I'll log in the guy. F4 control for most games, yet legit keybind for Eve. It is, well, you're saying it's a legit keybind for Eve because what, you use it to dump out of your client? Did I enable fast orbit? No. Did you not read the warning on the fast orbit? It says use fast orbit and you will die. You've been warned. I believed him. You know? Guy back out. It's using too much GPU. I'll just log him in when he's ready to pick up. In Eve, there is no command Alt F4. That's not an Eve command. That is a Windows exit command, exit application command. You've got a ship up to 0.8 fast orbit for running the same planet missions insanely quickly. Is that using fuel and brake to do that? Yeah. Yeah, well, all in on, that's not a valid command in Eve. Not that I'm aware of. Burns fuel, but doubled the orbit speed. All right. Yeah, well, Alt F4 was used to disconnect so you could get a quick disconnect. It wasn't an official command in Eve. A lot of people used it, but it's a Windows command to dump an application. That's all it is. So far, this is flying really nicely. Look at how responsive it is on movement there. Now, granted, I don't have any cargo, but it's not a command in there, Alan. I guarantee you. All right. Logging my other guy in to pick up this package. Then we're jamming over to Thades. All right, Mattis to Thades 1. Thades 1, huh? All right. Didn't know. Yeah, okay.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
And then Mattis to Alioth 12.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Right. Now, let's see what this says. It says 2.93 kiloton. These are both 1.8. So I must have my weight reduction on. Yeah, it's a new ship I just built. So, now we're going to Thades. $83 SU. All right. And why am I not connected to that? Just to make sure I do not have any available to me here. Well, that's Thades to Alioth. No, I do have one available to me here. Okay. And that's to 16. We're going to have to go to 12 and 16. And that is Thades, where I'm at, to Alioth 16. All right.
Mission accepted.
What? Thades? Oh, fuck. I'm not there yet. Okay. I'm not at Thades. I'm at Mattis. But I'm going to Alioth, so I'll pick this up in the next one. Oh my god. And then Alioth Thades. We're not picking that one up at the moment. So. Yeah. Did the cargo screen update? No. It's not working. It's got a bunch of errors. So, yeah, we'll just deactivate that one. It's ready for something else to be put on there, I guess. Okay. Now, we are headed to Thades. So, we're actually not very heavy.
Shield deactivated.
But we're more than double the weight that we were. See if we can go straight up. Look at that. Yeehaw! Talk about some nice thrust. Yeah. Boy, that's working very nicely. I'm going to switch this over to the other client so that we can do some other stuff on this main computer. My main computer. While we fly over to the next one. We don't need that siesta in between. So far, this is working very nice. I suppose I should get in my chair. I didn't hear it.
Shield deactivated.
She stuttered. So we got quite a bit of weight on here. We've more than doubled the weight. Supposed to be able to do 7 kilotons out of Alioth, so you know, how many containers? I think this has 13. It's going to max out at 20K. That's an unlucky number. My graduating class last night for the class stuff I was doing was number 13. Second day, I'm still streaming when you get back from work. Yeah. What time is it? Yeah, I'm still here. So I do want to build, I'm going to build this one. I'm going to build another little hauler that will focus on the smaller packages. And it'll focus on the little ones that do, you know, they're 125, what are they, 125 kiloliter, and so they'll fit in one large, and they are 423 tons or whatever. It's a single ship to do just that. So far, I think we're doing okay on fuel stuff. They solved the glitches from the new ship? I think so. I think so. I just moved each one of those collision items down and then up again. How many containers do you need for the 400 kiloton one? 3. The Digital Ghost, maybe I'll build a ship for that too. They're not going to be pretty, but they'll just be powerful. Be very functional. All right. Oh, 50 minutes. Really? Yeah, 50 minutes. All right. So, let's look at this guy here. Nothing. Nothing. Hoping that maybe there'd be something in here. I haven't seen any new asteroids today that are they're in the safe zone. All right, well, I'm calling it good on this ship here. This ship is such an upgrade from, it's such an upgrade from the piece of ship Frankenship Holiday. Anime Rex, aren't gonna be new ones till Monday? No, isn't there? Come on. Don't get me wrong. There's a big burst of them that are every 2 weeks, but then there is also 3 asteroids every 2 hours throughout the time. The last 72 hours, they don't spawn? What? Shit, what are they trying to do to us? You serious? The last 72 hours they don't spawn? To give people time to clean up the existing ones. What if I don't want to work on the existing one? These weird thoughts that Nova Quark has about how things should work. I mean, okay. It seems a little strange to me, but okay. It's nothing worth the time on the existing one. Well, it's all tier 1. There are some There are some out here that have not been discovered yet. There's all these rumored ones, you know. So, and they're all in, you know, PvP space or whatever. But I'm not going out to any of those. Oh, and it's a basic in PvP space? Why would anybody go to it? Why would anybody take the risk for a basic? Yes, I've been to this one already. So it has hematite in it, if it has any left. But I don't really want to just go mining. Yes, 40 to 50k of T2 off a basic isn't worth risking your ship. Al-Anon, it perfectly states it there. Yeah. Do you guys think... Let me ask a really crazy question here. Do you guys think that an asteroid can be discovered without going through the Deep Space Tracker? Do you think you could accidentally find one? And so then you could mine the hell out of it and it wouldn't show up in the list? Yeah, I guess they're out there. So maybe you could find one. So could we then take just a tiny little ship, spaceship, that if it got shot, it doesn't matter, to go out there and try and find one, and then if you find one, save the coordinates and then take your mining ship out to it? Oh, Al-Anon says, once you approach within like 50 kilometers, it shows up as discovered, no matter how it was found. Right. Boo-hoo. Okay. So, all right. Well, yeah, no hidden asteroids for you. So, yeah, and you know, that's an easy solution to fix it that way. All right, we're done with this ship for today because I'm not going out mining like that. I'm just not. I am going to log into another character here that I think I'm going to use. All right. So. That's still making stuff. Did my other honeycomb ever get made? Like polished, dark, red. No, I only got polished red steel, only got one of them. Still working on making this other one. What am I gonna do? This thing is still... I don't have the necessary stuff. Oh, because I'm not the crafter guy. I am the shipbuilder guy. Yeah, okay. So, linked container. We're on the right container. Right. All right, so I have a small dynamic core there, and this one is an excess, right? Pretty sure it is. Yes. All right, so here's my challenge on this, and that's that we're gonna build a small one of these. Did I crash and die? No. The ship works awesome, Jim. It's really, really great. I don't know, did you see it? I flew straight up out of the atmosphere. Yeah. Worth the effort. Yeah, I'm really happy with the ship. So probably what we're going to do today is I'm flying out to pick this up, and then I may or may not fly to Alioth and might load it up in Alioth as well, and then back out. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how much fuel I got left. That's going to be the question. How much fuel do I have left? So, all right. So we have this little ship here, which, oh, by the way, people want a dispenser of this. This is a good little ship. I was going to offer it just to org members for like pennies for the blueprints. So this is not very interesting to look at, or maybe it is. I don't need bigger tanks, Jim. The tank is fine. I've got a bigger tank too, I think that little tiny tank is fine for how much I use those. They don't get used very often. What's the top speed of the cube? 30. Let's find out. $35,600. Alt F, okay, so Alanon says Alt F4 is a valid keybind still. It's called Activate Medium Power Slot 4, and it doesn't close the client when you hit it. I'm shocked, Alanon. All right, I'll look next Tuesday. I'll be in there. I'll be in Eve on the show. I'm gonna look. Now you've really piqued my interest. Yeah, well, Axdu, you may have said it previously in chat, but I kept telling him he was wrong. Maybe he's not wrong. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. All right, so anyway, this this cube here, this is the DSAT. It's for, you know, getting quickly to the asteroids and stuff. And it might be worth upgrading the engines on this to get there faster. I don't know. But they would add more weight, right? They typically add more weight. My top speed is really based on the weight. And that might be more important, the top speed on this. So the next one I'm going to build, just thinking here. Could I also... This is just, okay, so if I take the DSAT in here weighs 110 tons. It's very, very heavy. It's 110 tons. And so what if we took the DSAT out of here? You took a screenshot. Oh, wow. So what if we took the DSAT out of here? And then, okay, call me crazy. DSAT out. These brakes out, and atmospheric engines back here with wings. Wings would be internal. Think if we can. I don't know if we could do this. So here's my idea. I want to make a mission hauler that can get the 400 and one of these 437 tons off of Alioth and take it to like Tioma and get paid 4.9 million, and it'd be cheap, a cheap ship, and fast. So fast in space, like as high a top speed as possible. Now 437 tons added to this ship, it's going to add 300 tons to it. It's really going to hurt its top speed. It's going to make its top speed like 300 or 30,000 instead of 35. Wonders what is a DSAT? It's this right here. Deep Space Asteroid Tracker. It's the giant thing in the middle of this. There's one over here. That's one out there, sitting out there. I think we've got enough adjusters and everything. What we're going to need is wings. That, by the way, is encompassing the entire build area of an XS. Now, how would we get enough thrust so that it's fast and it can do atmosphere? Although I don't know if we can do this in an XS. It might have to be a small. How much does the shape hurt flying in Atmo? Well, it doesn't really hurt it that much unless you're going to get over 1200 in Atmo. Then it matters hugely. I think, though, that it probably does use more fuel being such a flat face like this. But I don't think it hurts at all in space. Here's what we do. We put wings down the sides, just small ones. And then we line up the engines. We're wanting to keep this as light as possible. You know, this doesn't need this many engines for doing this. It's going to need however many it's going to need for atmosphere, but it's not going to need it's not going to need a whole lot of space engine. And the reason it won't need a whole lot is because the fact is that it's really about the max speed you're flying as opposed to the quickness of getting to max speed, as opposed to acceleration with this. Because if you get spotted by a pirate, you're dead. If you have a load on you, you're dead. They're probably in a little tiny ship that is just gonna, you know, be like a flea that bites you to death. That's another thing. Do we want to put a shield on it? Woo! All these questions. I think we just start building. Put it together. No honeycomb. Just start placing items out. And then we can wrap it up in honeycomb after we've got it working. I think that sounds good. All right. I'm going to try this on an XS core. Why honeycomb at all? Well, because in the end, I'll want it to look like something. So we're going to call this How many tons is that? 437? We're going to call it the 500T. Actually, we're going to call it the Borg 500T. It is going to be a Borg ship. You put a large weapon on an excess core? No. Alrighty then. I guess that I didn't really mean to move that core like that. I really wanted to move the core like this. All right, still not tall enough. Yeah, I am going to run a wireframe out on it. All right, there we go. Found the bottom. Yeah, I don't have any honeycomb in there. I'm gonna go put some in there. Something bright and annoying because it's just gonna be place markers. I need to have a little bit of it in there too. Ah, it's luminescent icy glass. Yeah. Frank made that. Just gives me my corners when I'm looking at it and everything. By the way, Frank, if you're watching, thank you for having made this glass. Customer real quick. Power core is this? This is an XS. And whatever I make here, I will make it available to all of you. Well, everybody who's in Dragon's Assembly. I will give a little exclusivity there, and it'll be really cheap. You know, just a little something to cover the cost of making the blueprints. So, I don't know, 50, 100K, something like that. I don't know. Really cheap. Especially cheap as these are meant to be blown up. If you know what I mean. You know, if we're going to be hauling in PvP space with them. Hey, Bright Valley. All right, so I'm outlining it in this stuff here just because, just because I'm using it for showing the borders. Not that I'm going to paint it this color of blue. It's going to be all tier 1. And it'll be all tier 1, and yeah, is this cube higher than it is wider? All right, so now what I got to figure out is some engine placement. And yeah, I don't care where we get in and out of it from. It can be the front, it can be the back, it can be the sides, it can be underneath. We're going to keep this as light as possible and see what our max speed is with it. That makes sense. That's going to be important. The max speed is very important with this. I need more fuel. I'm running out of fuel. Be right back. All right, I see some trips to market in my future. Right, does anybody know how far in front or in back do you need free behind wings in order for them to be effective? That seems kind of crazy. That might actually work. They don't have to be sticking out either. This is a nice thing. I'm building with broken parts, or with parts that don't have full life. Where's my center on this? It's all the way over here because this thing's here. Right? All right, I need to put a line down the center on this of Honeycomb. That's what I need to do. All right, I think that's it right there. Or is it? No, I am way off. There. That gives me... Oh, Top Sock, you had problems in challenges as well? Okay, announcement for everybody. We've had a bunch of people come in today saying they've had problems with the challenges, even though they say the challenges have been fixed. But a bunch of people today have said they've had problems with the challenges, unable to complete them. So, I don't know if it's 100% everybody's failing, but enough have been coming in here that maybe you don't want to waste your time trying today. And since it's Friday, there won't be a fix going in probably until Tuesday. So you did the air challenge, finished it about 2 hours ago. So I've had people say both the air challenge and the space challenge are both bugged. So just PSA on that. You know what? This color is annoying. It is. Well, I just wanted to make it very visible. I didn't want it to be dark. It's not dark. It's very visible. In fact, like, yep, that's visible. But this is just my wireframe for this. I'll be removing all of this baby blue stuff when I'm done. Oh, but maybe we could make a green and I could speckle it in on the Borg cube using that and a green at the same time. Ooh. All right, so I'm thinking of using 4 medium wings. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but I'm thinking of using 4. You know, I almost feel like, you know, the whole challenge of this is to get it off the ground on the ground. And like, maybe I should be building this on the ground. Yeah. Makes me think about that, that maybe I should be building something like this near Alioth, or on Alioth, I mean. But I like doing everything out here, but I won't be able to test getting it off of Alioth until I fly to Alioth and see whether or not I can get it off the ground. Juan, it's not about visibility. This stuff is not about visibility. This is just my wireframe so I can see the edges while I'm working on it. That's all it is. I'll remove all of this. There are a lot of people having problems in game right now. I mean, try logging out and logging back in again. See if that makes a better connection for you. If it doesn't, then maybe it's server side, huh? Which devs don't want to hear that on a Friday afternoon. Oh yeah, load it with the stuff that weighs what the mission will weigh. Juan, you are very correct. I'll have to fly a bunch of dirt out here. All right. We're about to switch machines here and stuff. So I'm going to, I forget. Do I have a Thades drop off here? I think I do. Well, we're just going to stop out in space out here and then I'll figure it out. So we're going to go down to Thades. We're going to drop off and pick up and then start heading towards Alioth. I don't know, it's 2 o'clock my time. I'm usually done by about now with the show, but we're going to go on for a while longer. And so, autopilot, come on. There we go, autopilot off. The break time on this, not so good. This needs more brakes. We're at over 2 SU and we're only half loaded. I need it to stop within 2 SU so that I am not braking outside of safe zone. So I'm going to figure out putting some more brakes on this, I think. There might be room underneath there. I don't know what's under there, but that might be room enough to put, a dozen more brakes on. Jim, are you still around? He might not be here anymore. But yeah, we can do turn and burn. But I really needed to do a 2 SU stop. And if we need to do turn and burn, we can do that. But I think that there might be room to add more brakes on here as well. Jim might not look like the look of it, but I'm gonna need to add more braking. More space brakes, that is. See under there if there's anything in those black spots there. I think there might not be. All right. I'm out there. Logging in over here.
Shield deactivated.
Shield. You know what? I think that there may be room to add more brakes there. Hope so. All right. Okay. Now I have. Do I have a mission package going here? Shit, I don't remember. Where's this one going? This one's going to Alioth. Oh, I have to pick this one up. Okay. And the guy logged in over here. I think he has a delivery here. It's logging in and logging out. Few years from now, it'd be like, back in the day, we had to manually log in every time. In the snow, uphill. Both ways, as Crazy Horse says. All right. Right, that's going to Thades 1. That's going to Alioth. Okay. So. Log him out till I get there. Thades 1. Okay. All right, it's behind me. It's got a little bit of a twist to it as it turns. Is that a balance thing? I mean, I'm not really complaining that much. Well, just a little bit. But, because so far this ship's been pretty awesome. I think these engines are loud. Oh, we're gonna collide with that? Really? Going hot into the atmosphere. What ship is this? Vogger. I just can't seem to get myself lined up, pushed the correct direction. Keep feeling like I'm pushing the wrong way. Is it fully loaded? No. You can have a total weight of around 9 kiloton. Beautiful, huh? Look at that. This ship works really nice. Right, and just to look again, there's nothing here for me to do, except I'm going to go and get this one. And then my other guy here is going to drop off and pick up. Hey, Jim, I don't know if you're here. I want to add more brakes to it. Atmospheric's fine, but it was over 2 SU stopping distance in space. And when coming in hot on a PvP planet, I want to be able to stop within 2 SU. So that I'm not breaking out in PvP space. So I'm going to look at the underside of it. I haven't looked yet, but that's what I was going to do. See whether or not there's room. All right, so this is Mattis to Thades. Easy money. And then this is Mattis to Alioth. This is all that I got, huh? Just double the brakes on like doing the truck, yeah. Thades. This really isn't as much as I thought that I had for this. So I got to go to Alioth from here. And then I got to go pick this one up. Thade surface. And it's 56 kilometers away. All right. See what I'm flying.
Shield deactivated.
Drycon, how long have you been playing Dual Universe? I played during beta as well. For first half of beta. We're really not getting a chance to really load this down and try it out. let me ask a question. On Alioth, can you dig on a territory that's not owned by anyone? Because I may just load it up with dirt to get it up to weight. And then we were talking about loading up the ship that I'm building with weight. And so then I'll just, take it up to my space station. I'll have a bunch of dirt up there. All right. Well, I'm going to do that tomorrow then. So we're going to get this to where it says 7 kilotons in the cargo hold when I'm leaving there. And we'll give it some weight. Build a park in space. I don't think you can lay it down out there. Can you? Fill it up before I even get enough weight to test. All right, well, let's try it. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. The package.
Package retrieved.
All right, I think this is where we're going to stop for the day. And so we do have a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. We'll draw on that in a few minutes. Look here. What are these? These adjusters or something? Our adjusters. Wonder if we can sink in some more brakes in there. Maybe we just have to line them up externally. I don't know. There's where the landing gear is. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more brakes on this thing somehow. All right, so it's really not very much weight in here. We had a fake shuttle-looking ship that's actually on the same core and loaded with brakes. Yeah, well. All right. Been a good show today. I feel quite accomplished having gotten this ship built today. It's nice. Some new asteroids today. I don't get it, because I would think that going for the new asteroids on a weekend would be better than going for them on a Monday. That's my thoughts. It's always nice to feel like you got something done instead of what did I do with the last 8 hours? Yes, definitely. Put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, one of those names. I'll read that off. And whatever message you put in. If you did not put in a game name, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initials so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And then, winner's gonna get a reply to the email they got confirming their giveaway entry. And it'll have a code in it. It'll have how to it'll have how to redeem it, all that stuff. Oh, I can tell I'm starting to get worn out. Yeah, I try and end the show before my brain goes to fog. Yeah. All right, so. Of course, this game code comes from our store. If you need any game time for Dual Universe, exclamation point, coupon in chat. There's a link in the description on YouTube. You can use that discount code, save yourself a few bucks, and support the show. And let's see here. Congratulations to Mastuga. Mastuga says, thank you for the show. You're welcome. Nice to see you, Mastuga. So, all right. There we go. So, yeah, congratulations, and check your email. It's on its way to you already. So, let's see here. All right, that's going to be it for today. I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, we will see if we can load this thing down fully and really push it to its paces heading out of Alioth and see if we can get out of Alioth with 7 tons of cargo. Hopefully I can find that much to put in it. All right, take care everybody. See you all tomorrow.